All right, welcome back. Today I'm actually just going to be doing some changes to my configuration, and I'm currently learning Neovim. I've been using Helix for a while, but I wanted to change it up because I've seen a lot of different Neovim configurations that might be able to fit my workflow just a little bit better, especially with being able to have like the file explorer over here, like kind of embedded into my configuration here. So having stuff like that, because like Helix doesn't have a bunch of plugins, where Neovim you have an abundance of amount of plugins. So I'm actually using someone else's Neovim configuration from my Discord, DDubs, and just trying to learn it and use it to configure my system and stuff like that. So that's what we are doing today. And then later on, I will be playing some Marvel Rivals later in the stream. So if you want to stick around for that, you can. But if not, you can drop off at that point. It's whatever you want to do. But how are we doing today? So first thing first, what I was working on is actually updating my themes in my BSPWM to have this border around it. I didn't have the border around it before, but I like having that border, and obviously having it themed based on, whichever theme I have enabled, because I do have multiple themes. So if you see here, I got, and all of them are named after Marvel characters because I'm a huge Marvel fan. So I got BP, Black Panther theme, Cap, Gambit, Hulk, Loki, Mantis, Moon Knight, Nightcrawler, Rogue, and Vision. And I'm trying to just make sure all of them have that, border around it first, and then I might make some other, small updates here and there, but that's what I'm gonna do first. I already got the Hulk one. As you can see, I got the border around it. And then I have the Rices here, so I can go into BP. And then let's go down to config. Actually, no, I think it's in theme bash. Yeah, so border width is at 0. So I actually just need to change that to, I think I'm going to go with 2 for each one of these. And it should automatically, yeah, it has the focused and normal border color there. We can update those if it's not, what I want it to be. But we're going to keep it as that, and then go ahead and write this file. And then I can do a restore, and let me switch the theme to, which one did I just do? I was doing BP, right? Yeah. Switch it to BP. And then as you can see, my actual, I need to reload this as well. So the theme for my Neovim actually updates as well. But yeah, I do already have the border. So yeah, the border is good there for this one. And let's see. So then we want to go to the next one. Let's go to Cap. The theme here, border width is 0. We're going to change it to 1. Let me check my... And then, so yeah, this one's Cap. And then we'll save that one. And then do a reload. And actually, it's weird that every time I do a reload, like I have to reload twice for my dock to show up. I'm not sure why that is. If anybody out there knows why, let me know. Because I'm not 100% sure. All right, so let's switch to cap real quick, make sure that was actually applied. And then I'll also reload this here. And then, okay, it is applied. Oh, I did one. I meant to do two. That's why it's so small. So let's update that to 2. And then write that. And then we'll reload. And it should be larger. So because of this theme being so gray, you can't really see that one as well. So I don't know if I want to update the color of that or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I update the border color for this one? I could do like I could even do white to kind of contrast a little bit. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Why is it not copying correctly? See, this is this is why I'm trying to learn Neovim, because I'm used to Helix and I used to be able to just highlight it and press YY and it would copy, but now I'm like copying multiple lines. Instead of just the line that I'm on here. So if I just do the selection and then Y. Yep, that worked. Okay. So let's just add the, what is it adding to? Write that, and then let's reload. There we go. So now I got the white border. I think I like the white border. Yeah, I think I like the white border for this one. And then I'll go ahead and switch to the next one here. So I got cap done. Let's go to Gambit. Theme config for Gambit, which is using Tokyo Night theme. And we're going to update the border to 2 as well. Write that, reload. And then I'll switch to the Gambit one. Reload that. Okay. So yeah, that one already looks good. Already has like the purplish border around it to kind of match the background there with the Gambit wallpaper. So that one's simple. Already did Hulk. That was the first one I did. And then we'll go to Loki. Theme configuration. update this to 2. Overwrite that, reload. And let's switch to Loki. So yeah, I gotta reload twice every time to get my dock to show at the bottom, and I'm honestly not sure why. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I might have to ask good old AI, unless someone else knows. You can point me in the right direction there. So basically the issue is every time I switch my theme. So if I go to Mantis here, my dock shows, but it doesn't respect the window like it does when I reload it again. See, now it's good. And I'm honestly just not 100% sure why. All right, so let's just update the Mantis one. Where's Mantis? Theme config to 2. Try that, then we'll reload. All right, so that one's good. We can rock with that, and then let's do the next one, which is Moon Knight. I really like the Moon Knight one. It's like the black and white theme, so I'm actually gonna switch to it first and then apply it. Well, actually, Moon Knight already has that as the border. What's going on, None? How are we doing? W Black Dawn, appreciate it. So this one's actually already good. This is the theme I used to use all the time, so I probably already updated that manually. And then let's go to Nightcrawler and see. Yeah, this border it's not set, so we'll set that one. And we'll switch to the Nightcrawler theme. And reload. Why is that green? That should definitely be like blue. Let's try this blue one here. And we're gonna yank that and then come down here to the focus color. And we will paste that in there. Is Kimi K2.5 your go-to for Linux assistance? I've been using Gemini and keep getting rate limit on the free credits. Sucks. Yeah, I've been using whatever either the free one is in open code, because a lot of times they do have like free options. So if I go to switch model, or that session, sorry. You mean to do that? Hello. If I go to switch model, right now they have the Mini Max M2 for free. They used to have Kimi 2.5. That was like a short while. They had that one for free, and they also had the GML 4.7 for free. But then I do have like the $10 subscription to Open Code Go, which gives me the Kimi 2.5, and it's pretty generous. I don't really run into too many issues there. But I do typically use the Kimi 2.5 to help me with my like Linux configurations and stuff. Okay, so open. Let me reload. Did I save it? I don't remember if I saved it. I don't think I saved it. Yep, I'm still in insert. Let me do W save, and then let's reload again. Now we're talking. Now it's blue and matches the rest of the theme. which I am liking much better there. And then let's do the rogue one. And we're going to open rogue, theme bash, change the border to 2. We're going to write that. We're going to reload. There we go. I have no bar at the top, so let's reload again. Still no bar at the top. What just happened? Rena says, thanks, that's helpful. I use AI a lot. Learning Linux and Hyperland is a mouthful. With eventually learning Nix once I mastered Neovim and such. Yeah, no, that's I think it's helpful. I definitely use it quite a bit, especially like in plan mode a lot, because it doesn't like touch your actual configuration, and you can really tell it what you want before implementing anything. Or if you just want to do it yourself, you can have it explain and kind of give you the guidance to help you learn a little bit more. So plan mode is really good with these like AI tools. I would always start with that instead of just telling it to do something and then all of a sudden it just starts going. It starts updating things and you got to either escape to stop it or whatever you got to do. But yeah, where did my bar go? It's just not coming back. Let's try to switch themes and then come back to it. So that bar is there. We're just bar gone. It's cool. Okay, let's look at bar bash. And it looks like it's supposed to be loading the cyan bar. I have the second bar commented out because I used to have 2 bars on here, but it's not actually loading the bar for some reason. Do you ditch Neri already? Yes and no. I've been using BSPWM for the past couple weeks, mainly because of XLibre. I wanted to use XLibre because I was having issues with my editor, my video editor, which I've actually fixed that and it works on Wayland now. But I've actually been enjoying BSPWM so much that I haven't really gone back to Neri. I will say I do miss the scrolling aspect the most. I really do wish that there was a good scrolling tiler for XLibre, but I've really been enjoying XLibre compatibility as of lately. Build mode is scary. I use plan mode a lot too. Don't trust it with build mode anymore. Broke my CachyOS Hyperland setup, and now I'm moving over to Cachy and checking your past vids and configs. Cool. Nice. Yeah, no, I definitely, I mean, if you know what you're doing already, and then you're like, because I've used it, as long as you explain it correctly, because maybe if I didn't want to go through and update each one of these individually, and I just want to update all the bar configs, I can tell it exactly what file to go to, exactly where to go, and say, hey, update each one of these bar to 2, and then do the little @ thing and give it the exact location of it, and then it goes through and does exactly what I told it to. So for like tedious tasks and stuff like that, I definitely still use build, but even then I'll start in plan mode sometimes if it's more than just updating one thing or one line or something like that within a file, then I might not do it. Hyperland got scrolling mode and tiling stuff all in one. That's why I personally ditched Neri. Yeah, no, I saw that, and I probably will be doing a video later this week on that. I have not actually fully tried out the Hyperland with the scrolling. I heard it's pretty good. They actually did another update. When was it? I think last week, that they updated it and have some other features and layouts like built into it. So I definitely will be checking that out. But I don't know. I've been really enjoying my BSPWM config here. I'm gonna switch to this last one and just fix this one real quick, and then come back to the other one and see why my bar is not loading. This one already looks good though. It's got the the pinkish purple going on there, and then icons and everything are already good. So yeah, I don't really have to worry about that. But yeah, so why is my monitor polybar, then matches the rice. So let me look at another one and just make sure. Oh no, I meant to go to bar. So yeah, that's exactly what I have for the other ones. So I'm honestly not sure why the rogue bar is just gone. Let me look at the config. Yeah, it has all the modules loading, and I commented out the bar too. But I'm wondering if, oh, you can't do Control C to uncomment in Neovim. Hey, what's the, anybody that uses Neovim, what's the bind to uncomment something? So if I want to highlight all this and then I want to uncomment it in Helix, it was just Control C, and it would either comment or uncomment it, like toggle the comment or toggle comment on there. But it's not working in Neovim. I don't know what the actual thing is. Isn't X11 considered obsolete? That's what I read when I moved to Linux last month. Everybody moved to Wayland thingy. Yes and no. So they have a project called XLibre, which is basically like kind of keeping X11 alive, adding updates. It like fixes the tearing issue and stuff that X11 used to have, fixes some like rendering issues, and fixes some like NVIDIA compatibility and issues like that. So the XLibre kind of keeps things running. And really X11 just not being updated like it was before, so it's not like heavily maintained. So you just have to use an alternative. There's also that Phoenix one, which I haven't tried yet, which I will try. I'm not 100% sure on the like what stage that one is actually at as far as like being stable. But I hear that it's going to kind of collaborate the two options between Wayland and X11, and kind of have like a how like Wayland has X Wayland, where you can run X11 programs on Wayland. Essentially is going to do the opposite, where it's going to bring Wayland compatibility to X11 for like the compositor options and for different apps. So kind of looking forward to that. But I haven't tried it myself, so I am just speaking based on what I've heard and seen. But I will be trying it. Oops. But yeah, does anybody know how to uncomment without editing this specifically in Neovim? I just want to be able to highlight this, and then in Helix you can do Control C, and then either comment or uncomment. But that's not working in this Any Neovim users out there that can help me out there? If not, I'll just look it up. But I didn't know. Let me do. I lighted area in Neovim. I use G and then GC. So if I have this highlighted and then I do GC, no, that just commented it out even further. What am I missing here? Zero Linux, you said Control Shift C maybe? Not a Neovim user, but works in Kate. Control Shift C? Nope. That didn't work. So GC kind of worked. It added those comments, but it was the wrong character for commenting in this specific file, but it kind of works. So if I do GC again, so what are the other options here? So I did G and then yeah, C. It says comment. But what if it's already commented? I want to uncomment. So this is not a toggle comment, it's just a comment. How do I uncomment? Do we just gotta do this the old-fashioned way? And literally, this is not what I want to be doing right now. There's got to be another way. Do or GB for block comments in visual mode. You want to comment, then press GC or GB to toggle the comment. So maybe I need to be using GB. So let's go back to visual mode and then GB. Nope, that didn't work either. Highlight, I'm in visual mode, G. Which is comment selection, C. But it just, is it because it was already commented? Like, what if I do this little section right here and then do GC? Yeah, I commented it and then GC uncomment. It's because it's already been commented out. That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it should understand that it's already commented and uncomment it. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? Where are my Neovim users? Neovim's so popular, I thought. Can someone explain this to me? So I don't have to sit here and do this craziness. Alright, well, done now, so. Let me write that. And then I'm going to switch back to the Rogue one. And I still have no bar. Just tuned in. What are you trying to do? Oh, I was trying to I had this whole section commented, and I was trying to uncomment it. And when I was doing it, I was highlighting it and then doing GC, which was making it commented out, but I wanted to uncomment, but it was already commented out. It wasn't doing it, and I didn't do that in this session, so I was wondering if it was because it can't toggle something that I didn't know it needed to be toggled, I guess. But now it seems to be working. So if I, highlight this again and then do GC, yeah, it's uncommenting. Make sure that's written. But I'm actually trying to figure out why my bar is not showing up. That's the real thing here. It's only in this specific theme. In my Rogue One, I have this bar bash, which is which I commented out the second bar because I had 2 bars on this one previously. And these are from the Ghosty. You can also do GCC in normal mode, I think. Or GCC in normal mode. But as soon as I start highlighting, it automatically goes into visual mode. Is that like a setting that in this configuration that is making it do that, or should I be able to highlight something in normal mode? I know I was able to in Helix, but never used Neovim before. Oh, just stay on that line and then just do GCC. Oh, got you. Yes, that did work. Thank you. That makes sense. But if I wanted to do more than one line, I would have to go into visual mode to highlight and then do it the other way. You can use relative numbers on the left. Oh, to know which line I want to comment. So like 7 GCs would comment the 7 lines below, for example. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that, but yeah. No, that definitely makes sense though. Okay, so I'm going to uncomment this one, which you said was GCC. And then I'm going to reload. And my lovely bar is still not coming back. But it's only this theme, I'm pretty sure. So let's say if I go to Moon Knight. Yeah, every other one, my bar is working fine. It's just this one. But are the exact same list monitors, cut D. So the only difference is here is I have these in What's going on, Zaffer? How are you doing? Welcome. All right, so if I want to highlight all of this, never mind, figured it out. Whoops, I didn't mean to add that. Let's write that. Good. How is ricing Neovim going? It's going. I'm learning as I go. But I'm actually ricing my configuration with Neovim, but I'm trying to learn Neovim as I'm going. Because I've used Helix, and before Helix, I was just using like like Nano or just some basic or even just like in a like Zed or VS Code or something, just editing in there. So I wasn't always using just terminal based editors, but I've been trying to as of lately. Oh, I removed the do option here. So let's write that. All right, so that seems to be clean now. And then we're gonna reload, and let's go back to, which one was it? Rogue. Still no bar. What the heck? It was just working a minute ago. Try to force yourself to move to using the keyboard. You'll pick it up fast. Ivan XLibre. Yes, I am on XLibre using BSPWM. What's going on, Swish? How we doing? Rozo just got here. Are you using Neovim with LazyVim or something else? I personally use NVChad because I hate dealing with LazyVim. So I'm actually using configuration from one of my Discord members, D-Dubs. He was so nice to add that, or like give me the config rather. So I've just been trying to learn from the configuration that he gave me, which is using, I believe, LazyVim. Why are you leaving Helix editor? And this is coming from Helix, literally in the name, so I understand why you're upset. But no, I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm leaving it yet. I'm just trying out Neovim to see if it's a better fit for me because of the plugin ecosystem that Neovim has, and the fact that I'm able to get the Explorer option embedded into the editor itself, and then while still having the top, like I want my text editor to kind of mimic a full IDE essentially. And I did have another kind of configuration here. Let me switch to a different theme where I still have my bar. But yeah, so I did have another configuration, which was this one here. And so basically I was using Helix as the editor. So when I have something open, but I have Felix as the actual like Explorer option. And so when I open up a file, it would open in Helix here. So this is kind of like the flow that I was using, and I would use, Helix here, edit, and I can still, come over here and, find, a different file, open it. And it was working fine, but I feel like it wasn't as integrated as it is with something like this, where the actual Explorer stays, open, and is kind of more embedded into the actual editor itself. So that's the main reason why, and just all of the plugins that are available within Neovim is kind of the reason why I'm trying it. I'm not saying that I'm going to stick with it, because I did get used to a lot of the keybinds and stuff within Helix, so it's kind of throwing me off using Neovim for just like simple stuff like commenting and copying, pasting. All those things are slightly different. I did like a little bit of the simplicity of what Helix has. Swish, I use NVIM for like well over a decade before I tried Helix, and I used Helix for like a day and decided never to go back to NVIM. No, that's fair. But what is your workflow look like? Are you using Helix within a like just in a terminal? You just open a file, use Helix, and then get out of the file, or do you have some type of other like flow that you use it with, like within like another IDE or something like that? I'm just curious how that works. For me, like it's not about just being able to do everything on my keyboard, which I know that's like majority of people who use like Helix and Neovim and all that. But I like to keep it in my terminal, but still be able to have, you know, like the mouse capabilities within it and be able to have like an actual file explorer. So that's the kind of configuration that I'm, you know, full configuration that I'm looking for. You also left NixOS and made us viewers switch to NixOS. Listen, I'm not making anybody do anything. You chose to switch to NixOS. I was trying NixOS, and I shared my experience with NixOS. Sometimes I want to go back to NixOS, but it's still your choice at the end of the day. I'm just sharing my experience. You can follow along my journey, but yeah, still your choice at the end of the day. So I just use Helix on its own and use E and F to open files. Oh, okay. You're actually the one that taught me that to be able to switch between different files. I like to have the visual aspect of having the Explorer open on the side, and also to see my Git status as well for files that I've edited. So I know like all these, you know, highlighted files have been edited within the Explorer. So I really like having that as well when I'm working on a project. So I know when it's getting crazy, I need to, you know, make a commit before I continue to make, you know, any changes after that. That's just a personal preference, but I just like to have it visually available. I mostly just use Fuzzy Finder to switch files. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you tried the GW keybind of Helix Editor? Tried the GW keybind for Helix Editor. What do you mean by that? Like when in Helix, do G and then W? W, oh, jump to, wait, this says W is to jump to 2-character label. I do use the G. I do use the G to like go to, like the go-to option. I definitely have used that quite a bit within Helix, but I'm not sure what the W. Or is that the other leader? Is the W? No. And grep feature is also nice if you want to jump to a line in a file. It's super fast motion. Yeah, having the tree file integrated would be super nice. I used to have a Zelly layout that would open Brute and a terminal in a pre-made layout with some scripting to integrate them all. Yeah, that's kind of what I have with this. It's like this kind of just, this is my, you know, Kitty session that I have saved. So I can like open up different Kitty sessions that have like a project in them, as you can see here. And then I also have it saved to like a Rotheme menu. So like this is my NVIM version, and if I want the Arch config in my like Helix version, that's this one that I can open up. But so I mean, it works, and I mean I got used to that flow, but I don't know. I do like having it like embedded here in the actual like editor itself. Good morning, Doom. How are we doing? But ended up deleting that setup and just use Helix Raw until the plugin system matures, which is coming along slowly. Oh, it's to directly jump to any word within that buffer. I feel you. Okay. GW is my bread and butter for jumping around files. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just play with it and see. All right, let me see if this actually fixed. Actually, no, this did not fix itself. I remember when I opened it, it was still not opening up my running the bar, which is weird because every other one of these work just fine, except for when I have to reload every time to get my dock to show again. You know how in Qt browser, when you press F to get the 2-letter hints for navigating, GW does the same thing, but in the current buffer. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't actually like. Oh, I see. So for packages, it says AW. I see. So if I want to go to AG. Interesting. So just GW. AL. Huh. So that defeats the purpose of having to go up and down, with your AR keys or even using your mouse at all. You can just jump where you want to go. Yeah, this is supposed to be me learning. This is supposed to be me learning Neovim, and I'm over here learning Helix instead. Do they have a similar thing for that in Neovim as well? So if like I open up this one, it's probably not the same command. That's the format stuff, so that's not going to open it. But quite honestly, if Helix already had the plugin for the File Explorer to be embedded into the actual editor, then I probably wouldn't even be trying Neovim right now. I do like Helix enough to like want to stay there. But I don't know, just like the entire plugin says, like this is nice to me. I have all the files I want open up here, and I can even tab between them, and then I have my File Explorer open down here, and then being able to just do everything just like that. I do like that a lot, but I do also like I've been getting so used to Helix too, so it's like I don't know. Yeah, only use directions when I only need to move a few spaces. Otherwise, it's either going directly to words or using search to find it off screen. GW also highlights that word, so you can manipulate it directly without doing W or B to highlight that first super fast. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, I guess the other issue that I have is I'm not even that advanced with Helix. Like you're teaching me stuff right now that I haven't used in Helix. Like when it comes to like editing files, like I'm just super. I was super like used to just using like Nano or anything else where I'm just clicking and then editing and then using Control S to save and then get out, or wasn't using my keyboard as much. So it's obviously hard to break that habit of doing that. So I wasn't even using Helix to its full capacity as well. What Neovim config are you using? I am using DDub's configuration, which I can post here real quick. I think it goes under art. He originally got it from BugsVim, and then he made some different changes and stuff to it. From there, let me find. So this is the one that I'm currently using. There's Flash.NVIM plugin, which does similar to GW bind for Helix. Oh, okay, so that's just a separate plugin that I'll have to add. And then let me. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was update my. I started using the Flatpak version of Discord, so I need to update the. What am I saying? Oh, update the keybind for it, which I have in config, and here, and then I have, where's Discord? And like, for instance, this is where I should be searching for Discord instead of using, instead of scrolling through. Oh, it's because I was using Vextop. There we go. So if I were to do that with this and then do the same thing in Helix, and it was under config and then here, and then you're saying do GW. And then you obviously see Vextop at B. At BQ. Is that? Yeah, I do feel like that is easier navigation overall. Cheryl, welcome in. How you doing? Doom says, what does everyone here use for their leader key for Neovim? Limine bootloader, doing snapshots out of the box. iTestman, I use Space. Yes, I also use just Space. I think is the standard. Yep, Space is pretty standard. Oh, I miss a a comment from Swish. But yeah, the file tree is the only NVIM feature I'm currently missing. I've got lazy git semi-integrated. I press CG to spawn an overlay for it, and just in file git status is already native. Yeah, I did notice that it's already native for the git status. I wonder if I don't know. Then do I just try to make Helix fit more? Honestly, I think what you just said, Swish. Like honestly, if I would just have the actual file explorer within my Helix, then I feel like I would probably just use Helix, which I almost had going down there, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what I don't know exactly what I want to do here. But yeah, so let me get the names for both of these files real quick. Let's go to FlatHub. And then Discord. I'm also going to change Telegram to Telegram. And then write that. Said, okay, I've heard people using different ones. I thought it was weird for liking space as the leader key. What do you use, Doom? Do you use space or do you use something different? So I got a few tips for you. W in normal jumps a word to the next character, and C in normal is for replacing. Oh, I see. So something like CW, you're telling Vim to replace the next word. Oh, I see. Instead of backspacing it, you're just using that to replace the next word with what you have copied. Oh, yeah. So you use space. You can also use Fuzzy Finder for searching and opening files in your project directory, and just use GP for go to previous, and then GN for go to next buffers. It's way faster. Yeah, I'm just a visual. I'm a visual person. Like I like to be able to see the buffers available up here, and I like to be able to see my file explorer. Which yeah, it'd be way faster to just keep the editor that I'm currently in open, and then do something like space F, and then move between files and stuff like that. But I'm just a more visual person. I like to see everything like visually there and available. I know it's not like the most proficient way of doing things, but that's just my preference, is to be able to see everything that I'm doing like visible to me. Helix has buffers at the top, only file tree is missing. but it's useless anyways. The file tree is useless, or the buffers at the top is useless? I'm assuming you're saying the buffers at the top is useless. Or did I read that wrong? Or are you saying the file tree is the file tree missing is what's useless? No, that's fine. Just try to use some keys for moving within a line. W, jump word. B, jump back a word. When in insert mode, file trees, at least for me, there are buffers at the top and Helix as well. Yeah, you're right. There are buffers at the top for Helix. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm just visual. I liked having the actual file explorer to the left for whatever reason. I don't know. I might be alone in this. Does anybody else prefer to have the file tree if you use Neovim on the left? I could be completely alone in thinking that, or maybe I'm just like I said, so stuck in my ways that it's hard for me to break the habit of just clicking or going to a file tree and opening a file that way. I like having the option to open it but keep it closed when not needed. I prefer to have the file tree, but it's not important enough feature to move away from Helix. I prefer file tree myself. So yeah, so it looks like it's pretty mixed. I mean, having a file tree, not having a file tree. I personally just, I don't know, this layout just works well for me. That this is kind of like the exact layout that I'm looking for. If I could get this exact layout to work in Helix, I probably would just use Helix. Only because I think the keybinds and everything just seem simpler to me. I feel like there's just a lot more going on in Neovim. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel as intuitive as Helix does. I only started using Helix because it's written entirely in Rust, but stayed for the workflow and the responsiveness. Oh, I feel that. I mean, to be honest, I'm not a huge person to just use like software based on what it's written in. As long as it works and it's fluid, I don't really care, what they actually wrote it in. A lot of times I don't even check, to be honest with you, but I can see why you tried it, initially because it was written in Rust. But I could take it to leave it, honestly. Neovim has a steeper learning curve. Yes, no, it definitely does. And that's why I was enjoying Helix a little bit more, because I felt like it was easier to adapt to without completely breaking my current workflow. And the binds just seem more intuitive overall. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, everybody will have. Oh, I didn't put. Can't type. Flatpak run Discord and then run for that one as well. And then I'm just gonna make sure that I actually updated. Oh, I gotta restore my. If I close that and open, yes, it is working now. I think it's what system you learned with. Mainly use VS Code and PyCharm since I use Windows at work. Yeah, I get that. Um, yeah, it's just what you're used to. Like I used to always just use like an IDE, like Zed, for instance. Um, Having the that and look at the look at the similarities here. Like this is why this works for me. Um, Literally because this is what I'm used to right here, in being able to open file, having it open just like that, and then I have my tree over here. Um, Literally looks the same, but I mean I could use like, and I have actually because you can enable oh no, it's not that, it's you can enable Helix or Vim in Zed editor. So like I just enabled Helix mode, so now I can do insert and then make updates, and then you can do like your commands and everything. So like you can do that within the Zed editor, but I've grown to like having it in my actual terminal. Does Helix have normal visual and insert modes as well? Yeah, it does. Yeah, good point. I also use Zed when I really want that file tree or something, often when I'm not familiar with the file structure as much. Yeah, no, I feel like that definitely makes sense because um, it's just easier to navigate that point and be able to see everything. Because if I don't know exactly what file I need or what I'm looking for, using Fuzzy Finder or something, it's not going to be the simplest way to do it, because I'm actually going to have to like remember where everything is in the directory, which I'm pretty familiar with it with my Arch config. But so for something new, a new project, yeah, it definitely makes sense to open it up in a excuse me in an IDE. But yeah, so I have both of those working now. What else was I gonna change? Anyway, I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll catch you guys later. All right. Appreciate you stopping by, Swish. Have a good one. Helix says, I don't know if something's wrong with me, but I like to try out new and shiny things, especially open source software written in new fast languages. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I feel like that is a majority of us in the like Linux world. We definitely love to try new open source software. I know I do. I definitely do try new things quite frequently, because you never know. I mean, it might just be better for you, or you can learn something from it. Maybe you want to implement in something that you're already using. Just being able to see exactly the way they configured it, because it is open source. It's just a nice thing to be able to do whenever you want to do it. But what was the other thing that I was literally about to do something and I forgot what it was. Um, oh, I was going to see why my bar is not running. Do you pay for an API to use open code? Um, yes, I have like the $10 Go plan. So it's $10 a month, and it gives you some pretty generous session times. But you don't have to. They have some free options as well that give you like just a few of the different models without having to pay for it. But yeah, I felt like I've used it enough to grant the $10 being worth it. So it's showing that's correct. Just found the issue. Looking at your bar.bash files, Mantis Rice is missing the polybar message command quit command to kill an existing bar before launching the new one. Oh. Fix add polybar command quit kill. But I feel like my other ones didn't have that. If I go to a Gambit, for instance. Looking at the other rices, I see that they do not have the command, but they are working correctly. Sometimes you got to challenge the AI because it might not be the fix. The AI was a nice bonus to the PyCharm subscription. I've never tried PyCharm. Is PyCharm just like an IDE, just like Visual Studio Code, or yeah, my bar show's fine for this one. Mainly Python IDE. Oh, I see. Okay. No polybar is running. It doesn't appear to be switching to Mantis. I didn't say it was Mantis though. I said it was the. Did I say Mantis in the beginning, or did I? I might have given it the wrong one. Hold on. It is the Rogue bar that is not working correctly. Do you mean neither bar? Only one bar. I only want the one bar to show and not the second bar. Do you know Neari's adding native Wayland blur protocol for super efficient blur effect in the compositor, although apps needs to support Wayland protocol as well? Yes, I did know that. I think they have it on their like their testing branch or whatever, that you can kind of get it working now. But yeah, no, I definitely have heard about that. Do you prefer Polybar over Noctilia DMS? Yes and no. Because in like Noctalia, can't talk, Noctalia or DMS, I typically always configure it to have a very minimal like look with like a floating bar like you see with my polybar. So I don't use a lot of the extra like features as far as having like the curved corners and all that, but it is nice to be able to easily configure Noctilia and DMS easily. Just go into the GUI and make some updates, and if it's extensive updates, because I've had found where the GUI is missing some things, you do have to go in the config file and like update it yourself. But overall, it's just easier with Noctilia and DMS. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I like both. I don't think I have a preference over one or the other. I found the issue rogue config init file. There's a comment that isn't properly formatted. X keyboard. This line should have semicolons. Rogue theme. Oh no, they said config. Sorry, which I think I have open already. It's referring to did it jump to a different file? Modules available but not active. Oh, it's in the which bar though? It's in bar 2. Okay. And you reload and then try to switch to Rogue. There we go. That fixed it. I wonder when I did that. I must have did that when I was messing with trying to uncomment this whole section here. I must have did that on accident. When I was trying to figure out what the keybind for uncommenting and commenting was in Vim. I probably did that. That's my bad. but now it's fixed. Max says Helix over Neovim. Yeah, I've been using Helix for a while now, and I think I do like Helix better than Neovim. But I was just saying that like I wanted to be able to have a lot of the different plugins and stuff that Neovim has within my actual configuration, like having the file explorer. That was the main one, having that enabled within the actual editor itself, giving me like a complete look like I have in my like Z editor here. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm just taking this adventure to see if I like Neovim enough to make that factor, be the reason why I switch. Aries Neri needs to change their Wayland. What do you mean by that? They need to change their Wayland. Like their protocol? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. All right, so I fixed that. So now all of my themes are actually working. I'm gonna go back to this one. I think this is what I want to use for right now. And reload the config there. And then the other thing I wanted to change was you said several apps don't work with their version of Wayland. Oh, yeah, I've experienced that. Specifically, I experienced that with the Z editor. For whatever reason, on I need to ask AI why this keeps happening too, where my dock does not spawn when I switch themes. But my Z editor, for whatever reason, it would launch fine, but it would not be interactive until you did something with the window, whether you resized it or moved it from one monitor to another. So I ended up creating like a small script that just like resized it really quickly, and then it would start working after that. Which I might even have that script in here under Neri scripts. Yeah. So all I did was just have the Z editor launched and then wait 0.5 seconds and then change the width of the actual like change it and then change it back, and then it would be interactive after that. You could actually like click on things and interact with it. But yeah, it was weird the way it did that. And then my video editor had issues with it too. And that's kind of why I'm on BSPWM right now, is because of those few issues that I had. Would you still recommend NixOS despite the difficulties you had with it? I still can't get over the Arch dependency hell. Yeah, no, I would definitely still recommend NixOS. I feel like if certain packages worked well for me on NixOS, I probably would have never left it. And that's also hence why I created the DCLI tool, because I wanted something that was as similar to what I was getting, like the features that I was getting from NixOS, in my Arch configuration. So like I have everything declared within these folders here, in these files, so I don't have to install everything. So like if I want to install my entire system again, I can do so very quickly because I have these hosts. As long as I create the host name to be the same as the host name in one of these files here. So Don Desktop is like my main one. And then I can just enable these. I can just enable these modules, and it's going to install all of my, my entire configuration and the dot files and everything. So I basically mimicked a lot of what I liked about NixOS on my Arch configuration. But no, I definitely would still suggest it. I think it's still a great distro. It just didn't work for, my specific needs. All right, so I already fixed it. Thanks. Can we take a look at another issue when I switch, can't type, themes? I always have to restart BSPWM to get my dock to show. Been loving DCLI dearly. Definitely up with Neovim, but the way Arch manages packages always seems to lead me into a rump and I can't get out of. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I'm not a huge fan of the way the dependencies, and everything work, because it packages it once. So like if you can't declare each one of those dependencies without messing up another package. Where I think on Fedora they actually do that separately. But the reason why I use Arch is because of the extensive package availability in the AUR. But I found the issue. Here's what's happening. You have per monitor bottom padding configured, but when you switch themes, it's setting the padding in my switch theme script, and then globally setting the overrides per monitor. From there, the different themes have different padding values. Does that make sense? So when you switch to a theme, Mantis or Vision, it sets the padding to 1 or 0 globally, which removes the 62 space needed for the dock. Remove the global padding from the theme config recommended. So edit the BSPWM SH to remove the bottom padding line. And then keep the per monitor settings in the BSPWM RC. It'd probably be the easiest route, I would assume. So I think it's doing it for all of them, not just the Mantis and the Vision one, but I'll check that one first. So if I go into Mantis, oh wait, is it saying in my main one or in the actual theme? Because this is loading the... Oh, so it's under config modules. Oh, I wasn't even in the right directory at all. And then this one here. So it's saying I should the bottom padding line. So this one. All right, so in Neovim, if I want to remove this entire line, how would I do so? So I want to delete, and then from start of line is 0. What am I missing? Why aren't we deleting the line? Or is that a no? No, it's not a no. Oh wait, it did delete. I'm crazy. It did work. I just didn't see it happen. Okay. So we're going to write that, and then I'm going to switch. Well, first I'll just restore my config there, and then if I switch themes, oh, I think it's working. Yep. Yeah, it's working now. Let's make sure each one of these still launches correctly. Yep. I think this one was, yep, that one's working. That one's working. Cool, yeah, they're all working. That fix worked. Thank you, Kimmy 2.5, for helping me fix my issue. All right, so the other thing I wanted to do was, I think there was a couple of these I wanted to change the icons that were being used. So I'm going to go back down to Rice's, and then theme configuration. Oh, this theme is using Telepink Dark. Which one was it? I think it was the Mantis one? Yeah, it's the Mantis one. I don't like these icons that it's using currently. Which it is using. Oh, Safaro. Yep, let's use the go the purple. Tele purple dark. And then refresh it. And switch back to it. That didn't seem to update though. Oh, I have to change it down here too. refresh that. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think that looks better. And then there's another one that was using that same. I think it was the Moon Knight. Yeah, the Moon Knight's also using that one. So if I go into the Moon Knight theme, it's using Vimix White. So that one's actually different, but down here it's using Vimix White as well. Is there a Tele purple or a Tele white option? About to find out. Because I have the entire package installed. Or maybe go with a dark option if it's not. Nope, doesn't. Oh, oh, these are the dunce icons. That's why that was separate. I'm not too worried about that one though. So let's just change. I think there is a gray option though. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the gray. I like the Tele icon packs. And then the other, I think this one's using Tele Purple, and then this one's using the Grovebox one. That one's using Tele Blue. Oh, so the cap one's also using that one too. So let's change this one to the gray as well. Because using the Vimix White. We're going to change this to Tele Gray, Dark, write it, and then boom, there we go. Alright, cool. So alright, so I think I have my theming the way I want it for right now. Alright, so then I'm going to switch back to Hulk theme, because that's just what I'm feeling right now. And I might play some Rivals. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think I might play some Rivals for a little bit and then come back to this. You guys think I should suffer through some competitive or just play quick play? Dare I try to get out of gold? Cannot hear the audio. There we go. No, I can hear it. We'll play one quick play first, and then I might jump into some competitive. We'll see.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's go.
I'm Luna Snow.
Let's go,
Like the
Luna.
moon, I shine in darkness. Forlates was my life, but wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I can see the hate in your eyes, but I am not.
Jeff with the lemonade stand.
That's what Magneto says, but I ain't convinced.
Some free lemonade.
Almost erased us from existence, darling.
Let me get my
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where are we going, Cap? Lead the way.
Other worlds where I do not exist.
Lead the way, Cap. Where are we going, Cap? Nice.
I was worried.
Appreciate the heals there, Jeff. I don't even know you could shoot those.
A nice deep freeze.
Pity's not having a good time. I should have ulted. I don't know why I didn't. Definitely should have ulted.
Coming at you.
I'm making a comeback. Be right there.
Is this running in Wayland or X? I'm on X. I'm on X11. Here they come. I hear him. I hear him. Oh, that's great. That's great.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Snowball in the face. Control lost.
In terms of FPS, which is better for me? So in Marvel Rivals, it's been about the same for both. But when I play the finals, I'm whiffing. I actually get better FPS on X11 than I do on Wayland. It's not like extreme. It's like 5 better, but it's something. And I'm using XLibre as well, not just regular X11. So I don't know if that's making a bigger difference as well. How do we end up losing that? How did we end up losing that? That's what I want to know. Because no one could kill the Iron Man. Is that what it was?
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Yeah, no, I was honestly surprised too. I expected to take a hit when I moved from Wayland to
30 seconds before you
X11.
get ready.
I also do have a decent card. It's a 4070. But I still expected to take a hit, and I didn't. And that was like one of the main things, you know, for switching to Wayland, to have better performance and stuff like that. But it's not a big enough difference for me.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Strong together.
Here comes Iron Man. Where's he at? Oh, he was one tap. So I personally use Wayland, but having more options is always better. Yeah, no, I agree. More options is definitely better. And who knows, I might switch back to Wayland at some point, but I've been enjoying my BSPWM setup, so I'm gonna stick with this for right now. Oh, missed. Nice. And I'm about to die. This Wanda's cooking though.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Wanda's cooking. Oh, I thought she didn't get it off. I thought her I thought her ult got cut off. Still kicking.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
goes again. I've been tinkering around making Wayland protocol working on macOS. Oh, interesting. How's that going?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, she died.
It's spider time!
Oh, I can't get to them, and I'm about to die. Very slow, but with my Lord and Savior ChatGPT, I might just do it. No, I feel that. I was using open code with Kimi 2.5 earlier to fix an issue I was having with my setup.
They're winning. Still got a chance.
Of course. Why do I even try, you know?
I'm making a comeback.
Alright, so after that loss, should I just go straight into competitive? I feel like that's the best thing for me to do, right? What we got to lose? Got nothing to lose. That's what. There is nothing theoretically preventing use from doing it, and I've seen some other people work on it as well. Okay. What is the overall like benefit that you'd be gaining by doing that on macOS? I'm curious. Where did I go? Latest gamer life. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you winning? No. I've only played one game so far, but I'm losing. I'm winning in terms that I fixed some things within my configuration today, within my theming and stuff with BSPWM, but in terms of the game, nah, I'm losing. Porting Linux apps to Mac will be way easier. Porting Linux apps. That's interesting. You think it would be going the opposite direction because Mac has more apps, right? Or am I missing something deeper here? Is Marvel Rivals a dead game on Mondays? You're a bit quieter than normal. Oh, really? You are the first person to say that, but I will see if everything is up. Not really. Linux has way more applications. Proton is the big one, I think. Wait, so are you trying to get Proton to work on Mac for gaming? Is that what I'm hearing here? Everything seems to be like volume wise up. I don't know why I'm quieter. Do you playing on Linux right now? Yes, I am playing on Linux. You can see here. I am on Linux.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Actually, I normally play like this, where you can see my entire screen. Let's go Mantis.
Powerful weapon against evil.
But welcome to the stream. I'm just a cat. Are you a cat? That's interesting. Wine already working on Mac OS, so Proton can also do so. I think crossover is to Mac what Proton is for Linux.
Martial arts sharpens your mind.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No, that's definitely interesting. I didn't know that was like a thing people are trying to accomplish. I don't tank, so let's see how this goes. Oh, great. Our tank doesn't tank, and they're the only tank. You got this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they got this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. I need assistance. Let me help.
Don't die game it. Oh, he's one tap.
You don't have to fight alone. Chin up. Keep going.
Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Are you gonna hop on Rivals too, Doom? What rank are you in? Maybe you can run with me. You're probably much higher than I am. Oh, look at that sleep. What controller is that? It is the Nixie, or no. Yeah, Nixie Hyperion 2. I use it with keyboard because I prefer gyro over a mouse.
We are undefeatable. I'll get you next time.
Where'd he go? Oh, my sleep missed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I am gold 3. No, gold 2, I want to say.
You're halfway there.
So we should be able to run, right? Or is plat the cutoff when it comes to under gold? Could probably do with at least 5 dB on each channel. It's a lot quieter compared to vids and streams. Plus the game audio is really quiet. Yes, you know, be audio stop. I'll check that after this game and see what's going on. Oh, she's one tap. Yeah, we got her. And it works natively on Linux. Yeah. Yeah, this is native. I mean, I'm using Proton GE, but it works natively. Oh, we got the boost. We got the boost. Almost dead. Almost dead. I'm dead. What's happening with your Discord? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let's wait for the team. Wait for the team. Oh, jeez. Thor's doing something different. Oh, down detector's reporting issues for it? Oh. Alright, let's push, let's push. I forgot that doesn't work. Oh, good bubble. Great bubble. And he said he doesn't tank. That was a great bubble, bro.
You don't have to fight alone. I am here. Oh, I need assistance. You are nothing. I am ready to put on a show. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Let me help.
Oh, shoot. Got one. Oh, get the Moon Knight, get the Moon Knight. Oh, yeah. Got her. She did. Nice. Just identify the issue and it's being fixed. Somebody help me, somebody help me, somebody. Oh, good bubble. This. Talking about he never tanked before. Great bubbles, bro. Messages aren't loading. Oh, shoot. They're behind us. Oh, it's currently being fixed. Oh, we're getting waxed. We're getting waxed. We got a cloak still on point. There we go.
But very satisfying. This is natural
What's your in-game name? The Black Dawn. It's the same. Have you tried Cachy? Yeah, I'm on CachyOS actually. Alright, let's push. Or I haven't tried the Cachy Proton. Is that what you're saying? I have, but I've actually found better performance and stuff with Proton GE over the Cachy one, or just compatibility with games working. Hello, hello. This Thor is a problem, bro. Send for okay. I'll accept it after this. Oh my god, I'm dead. Does CachyOS give you more FPS, or is it more about the feel? Yeah, it's more about the feel. I feel like it just feels more snappy overall. I don't think I really gained a huge FPS increase or anything with. I'm dead. Where are they going? Where's our cloak going? What just what just happened? Where was our cloak going?
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a
Alright, looks like I got one more round, Doom, and then I will accept your friend request. You did great. Yeah, I have no idea where that C&D was going. It looked like they didn't have their mouse control anymore, and they were just like, they were just using WASD to move. Wait, if we have the 3, maybe I should tank with him. I feel like I should tank with him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
30 seconds.
I feel like that's the right move here.
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
Then how about you and me make a little magic together, Chef?
I will gladly fight by your side.
By the way, I main healer but flex tank mostly. Sometimes that's the exact same order of what I do as well. Main healer and then we'll flex tank or DPS we needed.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, that's better.
Oh, dang it, bro. Heals, heals, heals. I never meant to be a healer main, honestly. I can't say I meant to either, but don't forget your team up. You're right, I always forget my team up with Rogue. I'm all alone, and I missed my I missed my steal. That was my fault.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You gotta hit your shots. Yeah, you gotta hit people for that actually to work. You're completely right. Where are other? Oh, here he comes. I want him to go in first. Where's Buddy at? Is he getting our back line?
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Worth fighting for.
Oh, Ghosty in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, your dot file's been a bit. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, my fire alarm is going off. In 1 second.
Got at least one more round in me.
A winning hand!
Better stop that vehicle.
The moon haunts you!
It's now or never. Stop them. Goodbye.
The time has come.
For mutant kind!
I am ready to put on a show. We're a few folks short. Ain't exactly.
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't give them.
All right, I'm back. Somewhat of a false alarm. Yeah, that's over.
Final score.
Apparently my wife was
3.
cooking something downstairs and it was smoking. But we're good. We're back. Where was I? Oh yeah, Ghosty. Yeah, no, I've loved your dot files. Been changing it a little bit here and there, but yeah, I appreciate it. Your kid out for spring break yet? No, I believe not next week or not next week. The week after that, like the last week of March, I believe, is their spring break. Let me see if I got your friend request. On Wayland, what do you use instead of BSPWM? Typically Neri. Unlike Neri, the best. Oh, where am I going? I'm meant to go to. Be able to accept that. Alright, cool. And then you said Discord is not working or is working? Let me find you on Discord real quick.
Hello.
What's up?
Your starting scene screen is still up, by the way.
Oh, fair. Appreciate it. Oh, no, I see you said that. All right, we can run. Oh, so you're gonna run healer, or?
I like I said, I flex. Depending on what it is, usually I tend to like going towards Emma.
Okay. Actually, we could do
But
Emma, and if you want to run Emma, I can run Luna Snow for the team up.
yeah, I can also do Strange, Mag, Thing. I think Thor's really the only one I have not gotten comfortable with yet.
Oh, okay. No, I like Thor. I think Thor, Rogue, and Mag, and sometimes Hulk are my go-to tanks. I used to be really big into Cap for a while there, but I don't know. This
Oh,
last
I guess
season-
Cap. Yeah, I don't run Cap either. I feel like I get melted with him.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. This last season, he just hasn't been as strong. You don't see him very often anymore either.
yeah, so those two I haven't. Thor and Cap, I haven't really taken the time to learn yet.
Got it.
So, and if I do rank on this account, it's fine. Actually, this is the account that I run with my wife.
Who do you think you want to be today?
Oh, okay.
We're just having the worst luck.
Bro, tell me about it.
I got back into Diamond and I just haven't played so much, but at the beginning of the season on my main, I hit Diamond, immediately lost like 13 games in a row over the span of a few days because I kept taking breaks. Because I was like, I can't keep doing this. I almost went into gold on my main
Dang.
at the beginning of the season because of that.
No, I definitely get it. I didn't really start like playing competitive until like last season. I would just like every once in a while do it just to get the gold skin or like whatever
Yeah.
skin they have. But I just started playing a little more frequently.
There's some interesting bans. Why not Gambit?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm gonna put in for Gambit.
Let's do it. Nope, I missed the time.
I love it.
Hella, I guess.
You'll need a
We
top-notch
can roll
team
with
to win
that.
this one.
How old is y'all's accounts? I've been playing since the game came out. On this very account.
I played starting season 1.
Yeah, I even played the season 0 one.
I didn't immediately jump on the bandwagon.
Oh, I did. I'm a huge Marvel fan. If you can't notice from my themes on my desktop.
I mean, I've watched some of the Marvel movies and stuff, but I never really got super big into it. This definitely piqued my interest in more of it.
Yeah.
And just like going and learning the lore, especially the characters that aren't as well known.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. And I like that they've put a lot of different characters in here that even I haven't heard of. I've never heard of Elsa Bloodstone until this game.
Right?
And she's OP.
Luna, Squirrel Girl.
Luna was actually created by NetEase on their mobile game.
Starts in 5,
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then they made a comic book on it after that.
Oh, that's cool.
So she wasn't even an original Marvel character.
Speaking of Squirrel Girl.
Yep. There's always a Squirrel Girl.
I don't know who I took, but I don't think it was Hulk there.
Store, or this,
Oop.
keep moving the point. Almost down.
Hulk's low.
Almost down.
Hulk's down. Baby Hulk. Nice. Oh. Wait, where did Buddy go? Just Hulk on point. Just Hulk on point.
Oh.
I do have game chat on keybinds, so I may talk in game as well sometimes.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've never talked in game.
It gets rough sometimes,
I probably, if I was like, super high range.
especially if
like,
you're forced into a role where you can't. Like DPS, for example. I don't generally DPS, and so I'm not going to have great games every time I have to DPS,
Right.
which is understandable. So, you get those people, it's like, you forget. I wasn't here initially.
Right. This is not what
Although
I
I've gotten better though.
Oh.
Because used to, I'd say I sucked with Punisher, but I would do well with like Luna, Hela, and nice, we got him.
Yep. He did.
And other characters that were hit scan, but I sucked with Punisher. I don't know why.
This Jeff is amazing.
Unfortunate. Oh, I don't know where he went.
Oh, the Gambit's won. Gambit's. Oh no, he's not. He's full health now.
Oh, Elsa's in the back.
I've stopped keeping up with the Marvel after Infinity. Been a big fan for. What was it for Infinity that made you stop watching?
Gambit's up front.
Oh, I see him. Exiled.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's one. He's dead.
Nice. I wouldn't let him go that time.
Right. Not getting out of our grasp.
Is that his actual first? No, he's died a couple times. Okay. He's hulking out, guys. Gambit's dead.
What's her name on the back line again?
Just trying to kick into this out. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shoot, I'm about to die too. I think we're all dead.
Of course, they're running 3 hills.
Yep.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
They're running triple hill, by the way.
Yeah, they still have 2 tanks.
Hulk over here.
See him.
And Elsa,
Not
of course. Go get him, Jeff. One healer down.
Hulk was almost down, but
Hulk, baby.
nice.
Gambit dead.
There's an Elsa
They're dead.
over here.
Elsa's running on the left. Nice.
My game just glitched.
I need to turn you up a little bit. Ah,
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I'm on point. There it is. I was wondering when he was gonna do that.
He's not doing much with it.
I'm gonna go run their healers down.
I'm on Gambit right now.
Elsa's dead. I got exiled. Unfortunate.
Deadpool's dead.
Nice. Invis is dead. Healers are dead.
Nice.
I hate the floaty version.
Yeah.
It's so hard to jump on it sometimes.
I know.
Somebody above us, behind us somewhere.
I don't know if our game was won. Nice will help.
It's Elsa.
Oh yeah, she is back here.
Watch out for Elsa ult.
Oh, she ran. She's clear.
He's so low.
No. Oh dang, she was almost dead.
Oh, I don't have mine yet.
Oh, why'd he throw me this way? He threw me right into the enemy team. I'm dead.
Oh, no. Get off me. Ah, I can't. I had my ult, but I couldn't use it.
Dang.
I have ult, but I'm gonna change to Strange. Yep, I'm gonna swap to Strange. No.
Really? We definitely should have
Dang
made
it.
that.
We can hold it.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win.
I don't know, I felt like they were making stories for the sake of it. It felt like they've lost their direction. Yeah, I can kind of feel that. Yeah, one of my biggest gripes with it is like they did go a completely different direction than what like the comics and stuff go, so it's definitely, for the diehard fans, it's harder to watch than others, I feel like.
Round 2, go!
The Thor team up is Angela, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna try it out.
The very gates
Okay.
of hell to save Asgard.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Before you attack, get ready.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, same. I was following this Jeff. I thought he was going.
No, Jeff was probably following me. I was
Oh.
not paying attention.
Well, we all followed you then.
Oops. Don't follow the fastest person on the team.
Right. So follow the leader moment there.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm being pushed. Yep. Oh, I'm trying to get back. Couldn't.
To battle again.
Ooh. I'm gonna get back to Emma.
Alright, I'm gonna
Definitely
push
don't
the regroup.
think Angela was good on that. Hulk's in the back. I ran him away.
Squirrel growth here. dead, but I'm about to die. Oh, dang, I died.
I don't think we have everyone.
No, we don't.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Said focus Elsa.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh. Oh, Jeff is trying. Jeff is trying. Jeff, that's my fault. I seen you trying. They're running
Elsa's
triple
dead.
slot. Yeah.
Alright, we cleaned up, I think. Oh, the Jeff. He missed the Jeff.
I got him for a minute.
Oh shoot, he's throwing me around.
Oh, it got me on
He's
the
throwing
return.
me around.
Oh,
I
it got me on the return.
Why can't I get up? Or they're being dove.
I got the Jeff out of all of them. Hulk baby.
Here we go. Got two. Deadpool. Someone just went in here. I don't know where they went.
Nice. Can't take me.
Nice.
This Gambit keeps purpling me.
Oh no, you gotta love Loki. What, the TV series on Disney? Is that what we're talking about? Chasing down
Nice.
this
They're
Hulk.
falling apart.
If you this Hulk just keep. Oh, I missed him. No, I missed him.
Yeah, we have Sandy ult up right now. Oh, there it goes. I'm dead.
You're alive. You're alive.
Oh, so close.
Oh, jeez. Oh, let me get on the jet ult.
Touching point right now. Hulk baby.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Squirrel Girl's still.
Jeff's in the back.
Oh, when Hulk smashed me to the ground. Yeah. I definitely got Loki. Oh shoot, I was trying to get away. He's gonna throw me somewhere. Threw me right next to a health pack, buddy.
Deadpool's dead.
And I'm gonna soul ult
Hulk
you.
baby. Hulk dead.
Nice. This is good, this is good.
Got under a minute. We can do this. And then I need to go to the restroom after this.
Okay.
I've had too much coffee.
I feel it. Oh, here they come.
I hate this part of the map where it dips down like that.
Yeah, it's definitely not in our favor.
Oh, the squirrels. I tried to take him out. I could not do a lot of damage to him.
Oh, Squirrel Girl's dead. I'm the only one here. Okay.
If we can hold it.
I think they got it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I
too
was the only
late.
one on point at the end there.
Woohoo. Oh.
Oh my.
They're still running triple hill. They are.
He's down.
You're solo tanking for a moment.
Okay. I'm on point. What's my PC specs? I have a 4070 NVIDIA GPU, 32 gigs of RAM, Intel. There we go. Oh, perfect co-op time.
Oh, she does it so far forward.
Yeah, why don't you go back here too?
Nope, I'm in that. That's unfortunate.
I am too.
He doesn't know where to go.
Dang it.
He doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know where to go.
I'm just gonna leave him. I don't care about him. I'm back on point.
I'm on my way.
Get this gambit.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Dang it, I missed the gambit. Is that our shields or theirs?
That's us. That's us.
There we go.
Nice. GG.
Final score 3, 2,
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Wow, you can't just say 32 gigs of RAM on the internet. That's you got to the hit list these days. You're not wrong. I have 3 gigs of RAM. Let's just take off the other number at the end there. Yeah, prices are ridiculous right now.
I actually made a mistake when I was building the PC I had now. So I actually ended up building 2, and one went to one of my kids. But they're both DDR5 platforms. But the other RAM that I have wasn't Intel based, and when I bought it at Best Buy, I didn't pay attention to the box. So it runs at JEDEC speeds.
Dang.
But I mean, it works.
I mean, once
But-
it works, it's not at its, you know,
Got
primal.
232 kits of DDR5 in this house right now.
Say that too loud.
I'm sitting on a gold mine. It's wild. The kit I have, I bought for $100. It's darn near close to like $400 or $500. Is wild.
That is wild.
Is wild. It was a good round.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Pretty decent. I don't even look at the stats. Went 24 and 7. Neovim went 40 and 12. Dang, he died a lot.
Yeah.
But hey, he had 26 final hit, so we'll take it.
He had a lot of good ults. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I agree.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm gonna wait for them to pick. Oh, we got a champion Jeff over here
Uh-huh.
with the animated icon.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
It's
from this
craziness.
Going for Gambit.
Yeah, let's get rid of.
The fans of this rank are wild.
Yeah, what is hap? I mean, it depends on the map, but I understand Penny on certain maps.
It depends on the map, but honestly, if you could just have people focus on her nest, she is no threat. The
Yeah.
only time she's a threat is if she knows how to hit right and she's able to stun properly. Yes, but
Yeah.
how many pennies down in this rank are you gonna get like that? Maybe one every now and then.
Yeah. I do know that one, actually the map we just played, when they're on defense, if you get a penny on the opposite side of that, like, first little, like right before the doorway where it's, like, blocked off in that corner, if you put the nest in that corner, it's actually really hard to get to.
Yeah, but if you go outside the left door, you can hit it from the top.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
The left door. Oh, yes. No, but even
Where
if you go
it
that way,
puts
it's
you on
still...
the high ground. But
Yeah,
it
but
puts
it's
you on
still
that
not
high
visible.
ground up there. Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
not visible. You can get to it easier, but it's not as visible as you would want it to be. Now, if you're like a Moon Knight or something, you can throw Onk down and try to get closer to it. But
Yeah.
all right. So we got. I guess I'll go healer with you.
I'm not the type
You can go invis.
cosmic rays didn't
Well, no, I
leave
should
me
probably
where I am
go.
today. My
I'll give
family
what's his
did.
name the
I'm not
team
the
up.
type who
Mantis.
favors
Mantis,
bright
yeah.
energy is a- bright energy is my eternal guide
Oh.
and the source of my
Oh.
powers.
Got that Lord Mantis icon going.
Oh yeah.
she's one I'm actually working
I
on
sense
now
great
as far as
sadness
like
in you.
Right. It's
properly
crazy.
playing.
Mantis is my most played character in this game.
No way to return.
nice.
We will get
Really
you
I
good.
would have never thought
if your
in
timeline
my
still
wildest
exists.
days that Mantis.
My favorite, and she's still my favorite today. She's just unfortunately not as strong as the other healers, but definitely Luna.
3.
Yes. No, Linda's good too. I got her
All you need to do is
Lord
capture
too.
the
And I can
missionary.
still heal pretty well with her,
Going to the
even
galaxy on
with
this
the other
quest.
healers being
Make me feel
stronger.
at home.
Mm-hmm. I think Mantis has more potential than people bring her to be, because if you hit headshots,
Oh,
you get the leap
absolutely.
right
I mean,
back.
if you have, there's a magic in the back. There's a
Yeah.
magic and Thor in the back.
Coming. Thor's sleep. Oh, good job, Jeff. Keep me up. Thor's still back
Oh, he
here.
is pushing you guys way
Yeah,
back.
He's
I'm
doing
in a
this
vulnerable
thing.
spot. But I can't move. I'm still healing.
Alright, this Thor.
They don't know I'm here.
Thor's. Oh, he's almost
Wild.
dead.
Oh. Star-Lord found me.
Thor asleep behind the wall.
I can't get down there to blind either.
Oh, I was just about to pop him out and I died.
Ooh. Going in with it.
Actually found myself being a Luna
Oh.
main. No, I feel Luna's great though. I feel like if you got good aim,
I'm the
with
only one
Luna-
on point. Oh.
Yeah, we're being pushed back by this Thor still. He's almost dead.
I figured everyone would just follow.
Not quite. Alright, I'm about to pop out real quick.
Undefeatable!
Oh my gosh, this Thor.
Oh, I'm being.
Oh, how did I not have fade? I'm so confused. I just came out of spawn and I didn't have a fade.
What? That's weird.
Judge, jury, action.
This Thor, bro. Why is he not dying?
I know.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
How did I
Turn.
tint
Or a dagger.
the app icons according to the theme? Oh, I have completely different icons for each
I
theme.
just got shotgunned. I wanted to go touch point, but I couldn't. I think I'm gonna go tank.
Did we have 3 heals set? Yeah, we did.
We did.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Surrender? People would be trying to surrender way too quickly.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many games I've had where people have surrendered and then we turn around and brought it back.
Right.
Before you attack.
Don't surrender, just make changes.
Yeah. It's still possible. And this is one of those 3-round things, so like if we win this one, we just
Right,
do the
right.
next one.
All we gotta do is make changes.
It isn't like we have to push to a certain point and we're at a disadvantage right now.
I was speaking of a more personal alliance.
Luna is the definition of I'm a healer, but it's always so fun. I get dove and
Namor, are you saying you don't want to play Namor? What do you want to play?
Capture the mission area.
proceed to utterly violate them. Yeah. Yeah, because she can definitely turn into
If you want to play
DPS real
tank, I
quick.
can swap.
They're portaling? Oh yeah, they're right behind us. They're on us.
I have Agamotto.
Jeff dead. And I'm dead. I killed Jeff. though.
Strange just won. I'm dead.
I don't give up so easily.
Unfortunate.
Dang, maybe we should have surrendered. No, I'm just joking. Not looking good though.
No, no, it's not.
That's much better.
Somebody's back
This is
here.
pushing hard.
I got slapped. No one's shooting the purple.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not facing you.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh,
Oh, there's a Star-Lord back here.
I'm
dead.
trying.
I died immediately. Yeah, it's not looking good.
I'll fight for my
Not
family
looking
until
good.
the end.
They got us pushed back to point.
Feeling fantastic.
Or not to point, but the...
Oh, great. Died.
Yeah, I'm dead. Where did you get the icons? Those are ones that I installed from the AUR.
So easily. Force first.
I can show you them in a second.
I shoot that strange.
Trying to keep
I did
you
not
up.
get anyone.
Oh my god. This is
Oh
great.
boy. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's just not looking good.
What a disgrace. You'll have to keep fighting it.
Someone
Not
get a
looking
point.
good.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
GG.
Well.
It's not like we can win 2 in a row. That's crazy, right?
You can't win them all.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. What are you using in your right hand that looks cool AF? Oh, this is a Nixie Hyperion 2 Joy-Con. So it's like a custom Joy-Con. I'm using gyro with it instead of the mouse. Oh, and then the icons I'm using So yeah, so each theme has a different icon. So like this one is using Tele Gray Dark, and the one that I'm on now is Hulk. So that one is using. Let me find Hulk. Where's my Hulk? Oh. Hulk is using the Grovebox Plus Dark. Can you ask why? Yeah, of course you can ask why.
No, you can't ask why.
Right.
Why would you want to know why?
No, I just prefer gyro over mouse. I've never been. I've always played controller before I switched to PC, and I've always just liked. And that's also why I have this. What do you call this thing? Like a hybrid joystick thing that I'm using with my keyboard. Because I prefer to have the joystick input. Pretty sure asking questions is actually illegal.
I mean, if you're in California, just about everything's illegal these
You're,
days.
you're not lying.
We don't have to talk about this, but what are your takes on the whole age deal they're trying to set up at the operating system level?
I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, at an extent, I get as far as protecting children from software, but the approach that they're taking, I don't think is the right approach.
I agree. My stance, most kids today are iPad kids, right? So as a parent, you're setting up these iPads, you're generally going to set them up as a child account anyways.
Right.
For
and
one,
like Android has a child account. PC they all have it, but it's the choice. It should be the choice of the parent.
Right.
It should be forced.
The age thing has always kind of been there, at least for these quote unquote simpler systems. I don't want to say iOS is simple, but
I actually seen a distro that had like a kid mode on Linux. I forgot which one that was.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it also hurts those like myself. I grew up without anyone around me that knew how to computer. I learned it all on my own. So, and I get it. The way that they're setting it up now, you can lie about your age.
Right. I mean, same with any other app that you download and ask for the age.
Right.
Even Discord. Like when you download Discord, it asks for your age. You have to be over 14 or something like that. But you know how many 10-year-olds have Discord?
They're starting now by giving you, at what point are they going to introduce the whole ID verification in it?
Yeah. Because I mean, they're going to find that it's not going to work. And it's just going to... the goal was never protecting children. Let's call it what it is, government outreach. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm with that argument. I'm 100% with that argument, but I wholeheartedly want to believe that's not it. But deep down, we all know that's it.
Yeah, they just want to know every little thing we do and how we're doing it, what we're doing it, who we're doing it with.
I agree. It should be parents' responsibility for sure.
If I have a kid, I'll make them use Linux Mint or something. Yeah, Linux Mint is a good starting point for a kid. I'm throwing my kid.
I got my documents. Don't you worry about it.
Throw my kid straight into NixOS.
These guys in game chat right now is hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yes. Guy said if we lose, I'm calling ice on every single one of you.
Oh my.
That's why I was like, I got my documents.
Okay, Emma Cold.
I'm waiting to see what everyone else is picking.
Yeah, saying we got a jet. Okay, we got all healers.
It looks like it. Looks like it.
Oh, and they banned Moon Knight. That's
do we want another healer?
I'm gonna go.
I can play Adam.
Am I gonna be the only? If I go the only DPS, I'm gonna be
DPS.
I'm gonna be the blame for us losing.
DPS.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be the only one to blame. Because I'm the only DPS and we're not doing enough damage.
They
'cause
was
they're gonna
asking
blame.
what I was doing because I didn't have anyone selected. I was like, I'm trying to figure out what everyone else is playing right now.
Exactly.
Because everyone had healers highlighted.
Wait, why?
The battle
I can play
Why
Batman.
curse your kid to be single?
3, 2, 1.
So I can play Batman. Moon Knight was banned.
Oh yeah, I love a Groot. Bye bye walls. Somebody's dead.
Yep.
Invis is on the right. I hear you. You're not getting away either. I'm not letting an Angie sneak up behind me in turret mode. Oh, they have a punny now.
And Angela. They completely switched up their lineup.
Ooh! Dang. Why'd you guys let me die? I'm just kidding.
Get off me. Oh, he was almost dead. Alright, did he die?
Oh, Thor's low. Thor's low.
Oh, she almost died.
Ooh, okay.
Punisher low. Dead.
Invis is dead.
Where's that? Oh, she's back here. She's dead.
Nice.
If you're the only DPS, you clearly need to go Widow. You're not wrong. Widow is the pick. I love it when you have like 3 DPS in 1 tank, and the last person joins the game and they go Widow.
Oh, you swap from Groot to Thing? I love a Thing too.
He's almost dead.
Oh, 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 oh. Well, that was close.
Oh,
He's behind the building.
oh.
He's behind that one. Can't you see?
Only 60 seconds left.
Can get out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Fire and life incarnate. Psychic shift. Us against the world.
Ooh. What's that?
Well,
what do we-
still got me. I don't know why I was his target, but it's okay.
The phoenix burns once more. Follow if you dare.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh, they're all hiding.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world?
Oh,
No.
I was just about to.
That's an interesting one to take, but okay.
I've come back from way worse.
Gambit don't serve revenge cold. He spice it up. Heavy weapons. I love.
Up top.
She stopped them in their tracks.
It's dead.
Punisher dead. They're all in an awkward spot where I'm at.
Yeah.
Judge, jury,
Backing off.
executioner!
Backing off.
Oh, I see him.
You are nothing!
Oh, he killed me throughout the air.
They're seeing Diaz down.
Dang it, he almost died.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Reborn again. Good times. Follow if you dare.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I was dead. Alright, I'm in front of you.
Oh, nice. Where'd everybody go? Everybody dead?
Ooh, ooh. Unfortunate. I got the mag out, but ooh boy.
Oh, Punisher almost dead. He's dead.
Nope, it is not clobbering time, sir.
Oh, Punisher in the turret. Oh, Punisher dead.
Punisher's dead.
Yeah, it's on GitLab, but it's like in my Arch configuration, so it's not like just downloadable dot files at the moment. Not for BSPWM. I have one for like my Hyperion and Neri.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, you can post the link if you want to.
I just got Punisher ult.
Oh, dang it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Stop that vehicle!
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't know where he's at.
You are
I tried.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which
Honestly, didn't think they were gonna make it that far, but here we are.
You'll need a top-notch team.
No, I think we held okay.
I'm gonna switch though. I feel like it wasn't as effective.
I'm sorry,
go
what'd you
second.
ask?
Should I go second tank maybe?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh, he's going tank. Maybe.
He said change your ass back to Phoenix.
Who did?
One of the people on the team.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. I got 9 kills.
But you're good against Thing.
Before you attack, get
I mean, yeah. He's probably the only one I killed.
You have an Angie.
Oh yeah, I hear her out there.
She's gonna try to push off the map.
Yeah, I just know YouTube itself likes to throw a fit when you link stuff. Oh yeah. It may not. It may not work.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And this would be a good counter. Thor's a good counter too.
1.
Good play, Gambit.
No, he's in a turret back there.
Punisher's out of this turret. Oh, I died.
Oh my goodness. I got deleted.
The lightning of
Wait, why are we...
returns.
What are we doing?
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family.
And that's where Angie team up. Dang it, Thor was so one shot.
Your turn to dismiss. Psionic burst.
Kill the game, kill the game. Okay.
Feeling fantastic.
Probably shouldn't have done it here, but oh well. Oh boy, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask if you could hold your ult.
Oh.
All good, all good, all good.
Too late.
I have plenty of ult. And you just
I won't
died.
disappear so easily.
Loki down. Gambit down.
Nice. Oh, behind us, Punisher.
Now it's psionic burst.
He's dead.
Sometimes.
Let's go.
Force is in preparation.
Huge ult.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
No, that jump boost is awesome.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah. Angie's on me.
I got you.
Oh, she's so one.
No worries.
Dead.
I've got your back.
Life force wants to heal you.
Ooh. I'm trying to get his turret down. It's down. Okay. Angie's looking to pull off the map, so be careful.
Yeah.
He's almost dead. He was. Oh, she got me.
Oh, what? Why didn't
Dang
it work?
it.
I tried to pop my out, but...
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, but let me know when you get your ult.
Oh, what? That game just glitched.
Oh, I'm
That
dead.
definitely should
Oh,
have put me off. I got out of it.
Nice.
Fight for my family until the end.
Only 60 seconds left.
Had a look at the Nixie website, but I couldn't find the one that you're using in your left hand. Oh, the one in my left hand is by a different company. This one from R-WASD, R-.
Gambit has ult. He was gonna use it. No, the other Gambit. Enemy Gambit. I've seen him raise his staff. Let me know when you pop. You're ready to pop yours. Oh.
No worries, I've got your back.
That was unfortunate. I died in ult.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, shoot.
Oh shit, I got stuck in this corner. Oh no.
Dang it, I'm dead.
We need to group up.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, we're too spaced.
60 seconds left.
Thor came in behind me and swooped me up.
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
Dang, that Thor was almost dead.
Oh, we're not on that
Oh
point,
my-
are we?
No, we're not. We're like right around the corner from the point.
Doors in the back too. Ginger Snap, I was next to you.
Oh my. Yeah, definitely don't confuse that with Rewise. That's too close, but
Ooh. Come on, where is it? I can't. Okay, there we go.
nice.
Clearly you needed some
Nice.
Nice.
Score is 3-2.
Ooh.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We're defending first.
quietly into the background.
We're defending first.
Mm,
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Round
Martial
3,
arts
go!
sharpens your mind.
RWAS plus my mouse might be peak. Yeah, no, I've definitely tried it with mouse too. But like I said, I prefer gyro, but it definitely works out well. Gives you a lot of extra input.
No, I couldn't get up there.
They also have this one too.
able to understand.
It's like one of the
Oh, I can't get up
Azeron
there.
ones.
Five, four,
It's from the same company, but it's a lot cheaper than the Azeron one.
Some uninvited. Help! Don't hold in your emotions. Let 'em out.
Oh, they have Squirrel Girl.
Dang it, I'm down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have some scores. Wait! Stop them!
Ooh. I'm dead.
Final 10 seconds! Co-op time! Feel better, fight better. Let's keep fighting until we Us against the world!
Dang it.
I'm trying to keep you up, I gave you damage boost too.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dang.
Oh my gosh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
New perspective.
Careful, don't let them kill you down there. Okay.
It pleases me to be helpful.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! Behold the god of thunder!
The current score is 3.
Oy, keep bouncing from Ace between me and one of the healers.
Yeah.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Light energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I don't play DPS, but when I do, I try to make it worthwhile anyway.
Controller movement with joystick makes so much sense.
We didn't ask to be heroes.
Yeah, that's
But we always
what I
answer
like.
the call.
I prefer it.
I think movement with controller is great, especially if you can actually map the analog of it and not just. Do you have yours mapped with analog or is it just straight WASD?
So this one can map with both. That's why it's called like the hybrid one. But most games
It'll
don't
swap
allow.
between.
You
Yeah.
can't do
Yeah.
input. So I do just.
So
map
I
it to
like
WASD.
the idea of forward, backward, left, right movement, but the aim of mouse.
Starts in 5,
Yeah,
4, 3,
that's kind of why I have like the.
The
Hybrid.
gyro. There's
Yeah.
some. Yeah, I do like the idea of gyro as well. Nice. They're one down.
Yep. Squirrel girl on the roof. Pulled her down. She's almost dead. She's dead.
She's dead.
Thing is almost dead again.
Things down.
Nice.
should have probably saved that, but
Yeah.
Jury!
Oh, where's he at?
Executioner!
Look at him. Jump him. Jump him.
it's damn it, stuck.
Did he die?
Damn it, slow.
Yeah, I definitely do like that your fingers become free. Being able to use more inputs with your other fingers.
I have ult.
Oh, how did that get me? I've tried so hard to learn
Nice,
gyro,
GG.
but I've never had it work for me. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of practice to get used to. Most people hate it in the beginning. And just getting your settings right is a lot of the hassle. If it was just like, you know, boom, turn on gyro and then learn it, it'd be one thing, but every game is different when it comes to your settings and whether, you know, gyro to mouse is better.
Now that is a good game.
That was a good game.
Even if we would have lost it, that was a good game.
Yeah.
Those are the games I enjoy.
Yeah, where they're actually close and competitive and not just rolling.
Yeah, either side rolling.
How do you configure gyro and everything to work with BSPWM? I just use ODE's build in the settings, but for Window Manager, how do you do that? Oh, KDE. Well, it actually doesn't really matter which system you're using. I use Steam Input to enable my gyro, so the game here, so I have right Joy-Con gyro is what this one's called, and then I have all the settings for it within the Steam Input. So whether on KDE, Neri, it all works the same. Sometimes you do have to add UDEV rules for the specific controller to get like the right gyro and input settings to show up, but other than that, it's pretty much the same no matter what DE or, you know, Window Manager you're using.
Do you have a Steam Deck?
Yeah, I do.
Do you use gyro on there at all?
Yeah, I do.
How do you feel about gyro on a Steam, on like a console level? You know, the whole thing moves versus gyro in your right hand.
Yeah, the whole console thing is not ideal. It's definitely different. I don't know. I've gotten so used to gyro that I still couldn't not do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'd much rather have either an actual controller in my hand or the Joy-Con. But
I gotcha.
yeah, it's just not the same. Your brain doesn't operate the same when you're holding the actual unit in your hand versus the controller.
I was curious if you like to use gyro, how that was different. Also, if you couldn't tell, so I'm a Gambit main, and I love banning Gambit.
Oh, really?
Actually, because no one, for some reason, I feel like, especially this season, no one wants to play him when he's not banned.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he actually
why
doesn't
keep him
get picked
around?
nearly as much as you would think he would, especially
Exactly.
in the
But
lower
then when
levels.
he does, it's like
Hero or villain. I'm
it's horrible.
Right.
Especially
Oh,
when you want to try not to do the whole 3 healer comp.
yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Let's see.
Wait, domination.
Band Groot and Penny. Might tank with you again.
I like these bands.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, got it. Since I use Nix, I package games myself, which I get from GOG. Steam doesn't help much in that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really don't
You
play
can
any games
map-
outside of Steam, to be honest with
30
you.
seconds
You
before
can map games to Steam and use Steam input from there.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah. You can add it to Steam, because even I was trying to get,
Yeah.
what's it called working? NVIDIA Now? NVIDIA Now, is that what it's called?
That way you still. Oh yeah,
GeForce
the
Now.
GeForce Now.
Yeah. Where I can still use the gyro through
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because you can still support having your
3, 2,
games on GOG, but run them through
Run them through Steam.
Steam input.
Yeah. No, that's definitely true.
I like going down.
Oh, so I should follow you this time?
Yeah, this time. This time. I know they get high ground up there, but I feel like fighting on that high ground tends to make it worse.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Especially when half of your team is starting to fall down.
Oh, again, what's his name? Dead. Couldn't even get it out. Yeah.
Rogue is low.
So it's. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm coming back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ooh.
Oh, I still died. Okay, cool. You tried it, but it just doesn't. Interesting.
That is interesting. Are you mapping the game through Steam?
Yes, you add the game. So, are you saying add GOG to Steam or add the game individually to Steam?
Game. Add the game.
Deadpool's 1. Dang it. Okay, that Deadpool.
Deadpool's dead.
Or not Deadpool, but Daredevil is trash.
Oh, that was there. Yeah, I said.
Yeah. Oh, she's doing.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Oh, she still got.
Oh,
me.
I'm dead. I died. How did she still get you?
I don't know. I was behind you and the wall, and I still got.
Wow. Well, you win one, you lose one.
Yeah,
We haven't lost yet. What am I talking about? Where's my positive energy?
Right. Yeah. That's where
We
you
got this,
hear.
we got
Remember?
We got this.
Oh, that Wanda.
I got Wanda
is around
running.
the corner. Okay. Oh shoot.
I tried to block.
Oh shoot! I hit the freaking thing.
Oh, she got him. I thought he was gonna get away.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't have anyone to hit. Oh.
Oh, that's the worst. You know what I hate about Bucky, and the reason why I don't play him, is because every time I use his ult, I get stuck on a ceiling, or everybody's underneath like a platform, and I can't use his ult.
I gotcha. I'm looking to get my ult off.
A little help, please.
Ah, I can't.
He's letting the devil out. He's still letting the devil out.
Oh.
Yeah, this Daredevil is trash. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, I'm behind a wall. There's no way. Okay.
Oh, she still got people.
Yeah, she did.
I couldn't find an opportunity to use my ult. Hold point, I can portal back. Make sure somebody's touching. Touch point, touch point, touch point. Nice.
On it. Oh, that's enemy Jeff. Enemy Jeff. Oh, I dove right in. I dove right into it.
Nice.
I thought he already went. Dang it, bro.
Oh, I'm
He
gonna die
carried-
here.
Yeah, he carried us off. That was my fault, honestly. I should have
So,
stayed where I was at.
what do we need?
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Alright, Wanda.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There you go, Emma.
In Mac, controllers are not
With me, I should
a
know.
problem because Mac OS handles that for me. But in Linux, I need to make it happen.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff did,
As in like the features aren't showing when you use the controllers, or like, what do you mean by that? Like they're not like connecting at all?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got a blade?
Oh wow,
Blade's an interesting choice.
that is. I've seen some good blades though, but we'll see.
I have seen some good blades, never on my team.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's always on the other team, and they never die, right? They just stay alive. What? I just got, yeah, I just got dipped. I just popped my ult and someone stunned me. I think it was the.
Capture the mission area.
Just wait for you guys.
I had that Emma so low.
We lost the first point, right?
We did, we did.
Okay. I'm honestly not worried about that Daredevil at all.
I'm not either.
Oh, here she comes. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Aww.
I meant Steam Input does not recognize the controllers. For that, you might have to add the UDEV rules that I was talking about for them to show correctly. I can show you what that looks like.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
I'm trying, I just cannot stay up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's their damage or our healers, or a combination of the two.
Twas but a scratch.
Oh, he's just outside my range.
They're sitting down at point. That's embarrassing.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've had my fair share of doing that too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, she's dead.
I had to reload, Thor was so dead.
Back to point, back to point. I knew it.
She still got me through the shield. You can stay on point, I'm swapping to Strange.
Okay, I'm still here, but I don't know how much longer I'll be alive.
I'm here.
I'm just running around in a circle. Heal me, heal me. Where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, heal me, heal me.
I am trying everything I can. I died.
I'm still here. He's letting double out. He's almost dead though. Yep, she's dead.
Nice. I can't.
God of Thunder!
Let all those ults go off. I'm gonna just stand over here. I try to push her away. I don't know if it helped at all. I'm back on point, but I'm almost dead. No, no, no. Dang it. Nice. Nice. Great ult.
Daredevil's dead. It wasn't my favorite, but...
Hey, it kept us on point, so...
Oh, ow.
Oh,
Dang it.
well.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah. Dang. Can't expect to win 2 in a row.
Wait, didn't we win the last one? Yeah, we won the last one.
Yeah, but not in a,
We've been
like,
back and forth.
Did we win 2 in a row though? We won one, lost one, won one, lost one, right?
Yeah. It's been back and forth. DPS diff, honestly.
Yeah.
Tank diff.
Yeah, our Psylocke had 8 kills.
Hey, I didn't go negative, yay!
Right. Even across the board. We'll take it.
Good times, good times.
Alright, I probably got 1 or 2 more, and then I'm gonna call it for today.
Sounds good. I got a meeting at 3:30.
Like 30 minutes, 3:30, or was your 3:30
Oh,
different
I
from
am
my 3:30?
central.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that mistake earlier today. I was setting up a meeting with a client, and I ended up setting it for 10 p.m. my time.
Nice.
Because they failed to mention that they were in Tokyo.
Oh.
So I thought I was setting it for like 10 a.m. and they're 12
Have
hours.
you ever mentioned what you do?
IT.
Think you want to be today?
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
a-
general IT.
I do like small business IT. I have my own agency.
Oh, okay. I'm in the field. I do a little bit of everything. I'm
Who am I gonna
a software developer / architect, but I've got
Okay.
all sorts of stuff. I'm actually building something for a client, and then I'm also going to work on his network and other things as well.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm going to pretty much be, I guess, the all-around IT guy.
Right, yeah. Yeah, my it went up and down. It at first I was just doing like residential like stuff. Just
So you're doing
helping people.
MSP style?
A little bit, but not much. I mean, it's really it depends on the client really on what they actually need. Like I have some companies that I do their full IT from their like infrastructure and their networking and even like the software as far as like managing their Microsoft accounts and everything.
You'll need a top-notch
It really just depends
I
on
get
what
to
they
play
need.
a healer? Let's go. It's always the IT people in the Linux, huh?
Pretty much. If you are in Linux, then it is given that you are in IT.
Somebody said it.
Yep. I mean, it depends on how deep you're in Linux, though. Like if you're on a window manager, you probably are using you probably are in IT. If you're using like
Most definitely.
Linux Mint or
30 seconds before you attack.
KDE or something, you might just be here.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Whatever your
I think
want-
definitely IT has the biggest probably field for Linux users at home.
Yeah,
Four,
pretty much either a
2,
IT technician of some sort or you're a dev.
mission area. Got it?
Or someone that's at least, into IT, but they don't want to work it.
Right. Yeah, you could just be tech savvy.
It's a Punisher up top for free.
Yeah, I saw that. Groot, stay alive, Groot.
Root, you're getting shotgunned.
Oh, you didn't have to back up that far, jeez. He went a little too far back. To be fair, I've been a Linux user since like Windows
No, it's all
Vista
good. The
days.
Punisher just dropped down on top of you.
I'm trying.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're behind the pillar. I can't hit you.
It's all good. It was just strategic placement.
Fair. What's his name up there in the turret again? He's out.
I feel like everyone lately has been going shotgun Punisher. There's a rocket
There's a
behind us.
Hold him back. Oh, he's almost dead.
I'm gonna say Volt for Punisher.
Okay.
Who else are they running? Emma. You do Emma, I'll do Punisher.
Okay. Oh, I tried to pull him
I
out.
mean,
Do we even need the ult at this point? What are you
apparently
doing
this
up there?
Punisher is ever elusive. Emma, oh my gosh. Ah, Emma, come back! There's still a Punisher behind us.
Oh, the door just closed. Are you okay?
Yeah, it did. There's a Punisher somewhere behind us.
I don't know where he's at.
Well, I mean... You have ult?
Yeah. Oh, she got me.
Oh,
She got.
dang.
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay. This... Let me know when yours is up.
Just
Okay.
lines up.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Where is he at? I think he's behind
He's up
us.
top on the bridge.
Oh. Might get back in the. There's so much going on my screen right now.
Yeah, there is. Punisher's back and
He's almost dead. Oh, I didn't kill him. Dang it.
Black Panther, I see that. I'm dead.
I won't disappear so easily.
I'm coming back now.
They went on the right side, I went on the left.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, this thing's all on. Jump him.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh, nice. Dang it. Trying to get around the corner, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm kinda in a spot right now.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Couldn't do anything. Ooh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Vortex field.
He's almost dead. He's dead.
Oh, get off of me. I got it.
Nice. This Emma's almost dead.
I totally went the wrong way too.
Hey, it's fine. We're moving. Oh, we gotta move the point though. The point's not ours.
Not exactly a carriage ride through the park, but it'll have to do.
And Punisher's still punishing.
Anyone willing to help?
Judge, jury,
I knew it.
executioner.
You have your ult.
Yep.
Nice. He's dead.
Should have seen that coming. Vortex field.
Oh dang, they almost pushed me off the map. Nice.
Oh.
I'm using mine. Should get us across.
Yeah,
the
I've got
finish line.
mine too.
Their Emma's almost dead.
Everyone's on that. How embarrassing.
Almost dead. Yep. Nice.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
W Hills.
Appreciate it.
We are trying, we are trying.
That we are.
Oh, he doesn't have the mic on. Darn.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer
And
the
for
call.
some reason I just couldn't type.
I think we should be able to hold them.
I think so. That Punisher being in the back.
People think they can see
Keep-
right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
I don't like Apple because
I think
they
he will.
take your money.
Let me say you are a true gem.
Put Google and Microsoft there after everything you got. That's an interesting way of looking at it, actually.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
Oh dang, he put up his
Honestly, I went with Apple just because the hardware and software support.
yeah.
I mean, you can hold on to an iPhone for so long and not have to worry about an upgrade.
No, that's true. I definitely have. I am focusing this crew. This man is taking a beating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we can hold them.
Yeah.
No worries, I've got your back. Vortex field.
Oh, they have a storm.
Motor. Oh yeah, I have saw that they were gonna do the Graphene OS with Motorola.
I would love to try out Graphene OS.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in trying it. I probably will try to get my hands on one.
They have an Angie.
Oh, are you using your? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Hey, which Linux do you use? I'm on CachyOS,
It's clear
so an Arch-based distro.
Nope.
I'm coming
Oh, this
back.
is unfortunate.
I do have my
This
ult
is
if I
unfortunate.
can get there.
I died.
Oh, everybody's dead. There's no point in using my ult.
You could use it and hop on. Emma's right behind you. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, what? I just used it. Oh my god.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I hate the delay when she like goes up in the air first before she can
Yeah.
actually pop it.
my family until the end.
So I definitely used it. but
TND
it's
has
whatever.
that too. Oh, I can't. We're two separated. Two separated.
Form up here.
I don't like where I'm at.
Me either. 'Cause I'm right beside you.
I see you.
Oh, she.
No.
Oh no.
I died.
This is not.
No, they just swapped two good characters. At least you're an Angie counter.
Yes.
I won't disappear so easily.
Where'd she go?
They're moving it quick now. They're moving it way too quick.
Yeah. Can't even get out there.
Oh, Punisher.
Oh, he's back here. Oh my.
It feels like Flats did a shotgun Punisher video, and
Oh,
ever
I saw
since
that,
then,
Yeah.
I feel like everyone has been running shotgun Punisher.
Yeah, and flanking. They're just in the back line with their. Yep. That's how it works, man. Look, he's still back here.
Where are y'all? I'm gonna follow these guys. They're I'm glad I did.
I found one of those.
It's now or never.
I can't see you, by the way.
I'm actually really surprised they made it this far. Oh no, Groot, stay up, Groot, stay up. Stay up, Groot. Nice. That ult hit. Does anyone use CachyOS
I have
with Theory, and does it work well with games? Yes. Well, I don't currently, but
I
did.
do.
Oh yeah, yeah, Doom does.
Yeah, it does work well, actually.
Much better.
The only issue I have and the reason why I use KDE for gaming is because I do screen mirroring to a capture card.
So, yeah, I
Oh,
see it.
she took me way down. Oh, I knew it was going to happen, but I couldn't react. I do screen mirroring, and there is,
Oh my
I forget what it's called, but there is something you can use for screen mirroring. And all it is just a window that captures the screen you want to mirror, and then you have to move that to your secondary display. So it's one of the reasons why I primarily use KDE, but on Neri, it's great. I love that you can scroll to the left and to the right
Yes.
while you're in full screen.
Yeah, that's especially useful for me. Like using Gyro, I can update a setting real quick without having to like leave the game
Yeah.
or like, change workspaces or something dumb.
Oh, we did not capitalize on that at all.
I'm trying to keep this Groot up and the Emma.
I'm trying to keep all of you guys.
Oh, BP's down. No, he's still alive.
Nice.
One down, dead. Perfect.
Punisher's up there, by the way. I need help.
Where you at? Oh, got you. See if I can pull him down.
I'm trying to ping him.
Oh, someone went up there. There's Scarlet Witch.
Nice.
Come back to point though. Come back to point. Reportedly.
I don't have ult.
Shoot, I don't either.
No. Please tell me I get everybody in this.
Oh,
Oh,
everybody's
people
in it,
still
but nobody-
died. I am on here. I am on here. I did what I could.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna.
I ulted through everyone, and I don't know how all you guys died.
2, 3.
Neri honestly works perfectly with games. I will say the one issue I had, and I actually helped someone in Twitch chat fix his, is multi-monitor setup. Sometimes your mouse gets caught and it'll click on different parts of the window that's open. But what I ended up doing was I separated my monitors where my mouse won't freely move between them, but I can use the super shift key to move my mouse to the different monitor in the same
Yeah,
position.
I
So
did
if
do
it's left
something
and
similar.
right, yeah. That was the only issue I had with it. I didn't have an issue with the mouse being in full screen and leaving like some of the other issues normally
Yeah,
are with
that's what I
Neri.
had. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it fixed itself
mine
over
was
the last few
just
updates. Like even like a month
yeah, they
ago,
did
I think
do
it
a
fixed
fix
itself.
for it.
And I haven't had that issue just natively.
And I
anymore.
haven't really had that issue with the mouse leaving the window. It's just the mouse sometimes, at least in Marvel Rivals. I don't know about any other game. I never really had that
Oh,
issue, and it was
yeah.
only an issue in menu items. Once you're in game, it's fine, but trying to hit the menu
4,
Interesting.
3, 2, 1.
or trying to hit a menu item and
Capture the mission area.
it thinks half your screen isn't there.
Right. I did have that. at
Andrew's
one
going to point.
I pushed her. She's back.
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, you're good. You're good. She's almost dead.
Oh, she was almost dead. Oh, you just got out of my window. Oh, Punisher.
Oh, Punisher. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Before we could get Punisher out of our mouth, he was already killing us.
I don't give up so easily.
We really needed a strange portal.
True.
Feeling fantastic.
Keep fighting until you're clear. Stop that vehicle.
Help, 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 help. Oh gosh.
Found it. Punisher almost dead. Punisher dead. Dang it.
I died right as I got my ult.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I can see Indy ult when I get back up.
Okay. We can just stop from this next point. That'd be great.
Better stop that vehicle.
A zigzag to point. You get off of me!
Oh, I was trying to get mine.
I tried. Punisher's back here again.
God.
I mean, I don't know what to do either.
Got you covered.
I mean, they got a flanking Punisher and
Oh,
Andrew. Oh, nice.
sucks.
The current score is 3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Time to pull out that win. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Round 4.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes
I'm gonna try to
first.
like push Groot up, so he like pushes to the point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You shine brighter than the stars back on planet X, ma'am.
That may very well be the kindest thing anyone has ever said about me.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I like how you're all invisible except you're all.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Where are you going, Groot? Where are you going? Angel's back here again.
Yeah, knew that was coming.
Oh, Groot, you didn't have to peel that much.
Groot, don't pill. Groot, don't pill. I do appreciate it though.
Only 60 seconds
now.
Oh lord.
I'm trying. I was
yeah.
trying. I was
Yeah.
so focused on you.
It's all good. I was trying to keep the Emma up and then,
Until the end.
yeah.
Co-op time.
Oh, good co-op.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
She almost got me again. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Oy. Oh my god.
Scourge's doing everything he can.
Just wait until you see how much healing I have after this.
Final score 3-2-4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't expect to win them all. About that win? Yeah, not today.
Look at that healing.
Let me see, let me see. 65k? That's unreal. And you still managed to have 17k damage.
Mhm.
You were in it. I thought I was healing. You were healing.
I was in there. I was getting it done.
And we still lost.
That was rough. That Punisher, though.
Yeah, I think a lot of it was the Punisher because he was just
The sad
always
part
back there.
is, yeah, the sad part is I never tracked him.
Mm.
I should have. But then it'd always be the times when everything's happening that he'd
Yeah.
show up behind us.
Yeah, and just 2-tap and I'm dead.
Although on our push, I feel like I was tracking him because people were dying to him and I could hear him shotgunning people. I'm like, he's up here.
Right. He's always just in a weird spot, like you wouldn't expect Punisher to be in. I guess because of Vlad's video. it changed the game for Punishers.
Oh.
But I think that's a wrap for me. I gotta...
Sounds good. Well, I didn't win, I didn't lose, so kind of in the same spot I started.
I'm literally 2 points from the same position that I started.
Wow.
I was at
Yeah.
12 points in the gold 2, and I'm at 10 points in the gold 2.
It's such, I think I said this in your chat once, it is such a big difference in the way people play in diamond versus low platinum gold.
Yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah, it is a night and day difference.
Just got to get there is the problem.
Getting there is 99% of the battle.
Just gotta get there. I'm not gonna lie, I was stuck in silver for a little while.
I don't know. There's something about it. It's just like, I don't want to say majority of it is people throwing the games or just people just being bad. I really think it does come down to just being unlucky.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I've also had the other side of that luck where I've just had really good games in a row.
Yeah, no, I definitely have been there. I think I climbed like 5-7 games in a row, and then to just get back to the lose 3, win 1.
Yeah,
combo again.
that 13 loss in a row that I had on my main, it just hurt me so much.
Oh, I bet. GG,
Like
lads.
I just, it was rough, man. It was rough.
Yeah, those are rough games. Rough.
I finally got back into Diamond. Now I don't want to play.
I just want to be.
I get on there
I
and I'll
made
play
it.
like 2 games and do really well, and I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
Like I want to push to GM, but I'm just even in Diamond, you really do have those people. But I've heard that that's pretty much every rank, even in Celestial and even in One Above All. I'm like, how are people this crazy to put in so much time and get high rank and then just go jump off the map?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll never know.
speaking of the harsher punishments that finally came out of that same day, one of the friends on my Discord server actually had a strange in silver, mind you. This is silver. He had
Mhm.
1 kill, but he was jumping off the map
What?
as strange the entire game. He actually got a 6-month ban.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
So
yeah.
they
I'm
are
definitely glad
already
that
on
they
top
are.
of it.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad that they're putting some
So
effort
if you're
into
looking
that.
for any validation as to if they are enforcing that, 100%. They're
That's
banned
good.
until August.
That's good. No, it's definitely good.
So I even got the screenshot.
Nice.
Because I was asking about it because he said that he showed the screenshot of where the person got banned, and I was talking to my wife about it, and I was like, well, they're cracking down. I bet you that person was throwing the game. And she was like, yeah, but how can you really tell if a person's throwing the game? Because you get those people that'll go widow, or they one trick Jeff. I've seen people report Jeffs for one tricking, and
Right.
it's like, is that really throwing though? Is that really throwing? That's just a person you don't like because they're having a bad Jeff game, okay?
Right. Yeah.
And I
I
was
mean,
like,
you can't be
so I
cracked every
told her,
game.
I was like, I get those, but I bet you 100% this person was jumping off the map. Sure enough, she asked in our Discord chat uh, what he was doing, and he came back and was like, yeah, he was just jumping off the map. She was like, you called it.
Wow. That's crazy.
In silver.
Yeah. People,
That is
I don't know.
wild.
I don't
But
know.
anyways, I'll let you go. You have a good day. I enjoyed.
You as well, man. Yeah, thanks for joining me.
I'm
That was
always
fun.
down for more. I tend to play more in the evenings, but today was a good day to play. So
I feel you. Yeah, I do. I really still plan on doing a one where I do it with or from my Discord and everything. I'll probably do that either Wednesday or Thursday. I haven't decided yet, but I'm gonna try to decide today so I can at least post it and everybody can
yeah.
kind of like plan for it instead of just like, hey, I'm doing this today.
Well, if you have room for one, I'll join. If not, then I'll let others join first. Since I
Okay,
got to play with you today.
got it. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's it for me, guys. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.